Hope the ceremony for Officer Davis hasn't started yet.
Alright, we are loaded in. Welcome back to another stream. I'm playing Spider-Man today because it's my favourite superhero, so he's up there with Superman anyway. You know, and there hasn't been a Superman game out for over 15 years, so it's the closest thing we'll get. But yes, Spider-Man for the PlayStation 4 Pro, max settings, chilled out version of playing Spider-Man. And oh, never. Oh, Neve. Hey, Neve. No way. How you doing, Neve? Welcome back.
All units. Civilians are trapped following a vehicle collision.
You are first. What, do you want a gold star? I appreciate the comment though, but the channel is tiny. It's like really small. But well done for being first though. Oh well, let's go anyway. Where am I going? Alright. Should we see if we can unlock anything? You know, I really like the Stark, but it looks like we need the research tokens, and the research tokens, they're a pain to get. So, you know, like, I suppose I've got to work hard for it. It's going to take a while, but I'll do it. What's this? Black cat. I was going to say, I haven't got black cats. Oh, that must be the... like the... Oh... Yeah, you get like that special suit, don't you, for all the collectibles. I don't know, I think the best suit is the original one that you get in the 90s comic, which is this one. This is like 90s, I'd say about 99. Between 1997 and 1999, this suit is. I'd say all the other suits before it were more like, the spider wasn't as triangulated or as pointy. Like the spider was like curvy. It was more childlike. The spider, they've made the spider more, you know, tick, like a tick-like spider, like a mite, you know. This one is obviously the Noir. This is on Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. This is the Shattered Dimensions universe for the 360 and the PlayStation 3. This suit is actually an alternative universe, right? Where Spider-Man actually got, well, Peter actually got bit by the spider in like the 1920s, right? So instead of it happening in the 1960s, it happened in the 20s. And all the people are disfigured. The villains, they're a lot more cube-like artistry. Like very cubed and chunky. where Spider-Man is the only dexterous individual that's normally in that universe. That's why he's more agile and sophisticated. He's a different type of blend. It's a really good uniform, that, actually. I'm going to consider that one. And that's the one that Tom Holland adopted, didn't he? In one of the Spider-Man movies. He adopted and donned this type of suit. But this suit was actually done way before Tom Holland was Spider-Man. This suit was way back on Shattered Dimensions, and I think it may have been an Edge of Time, but I doubt it. But it's a phenomenal design. This one's called the Scarlet Spider. This one is the Ben Reilly universe. This is the clone of Spider-Man, made by the Jackal. I've got the comic. It's got Carnage in the story. Carnage is in that story. He is. And the Jackal actually cloned Peter Parker. And the cloned version of Peter Parker is Ben Reilly. And then the actual story arc of it is that Ben Reilly, the Scarlet Spider, turns out to be the actual real Peter Parker. And the actual Peter Parker, who's been playing Spider-Man in that universe the whole time, is actually the clone. And Mary Jane ends up falling in love with two Peter Parkers. That's what happens for Mary Jane. She falls in love with Ben, and she falls in love with Peter. And she doesn't know which one to choose, and then she finds out that Ben is actually the Peter she fell in love with to start with. And that's the story of the Scarlet Spider. I've got all the comic books for it. I've got even the X-Men universe. It's called The Mutant Agenda. That's one, and the Scarlet's in that one slightly. And I've got all his other comic books as well. And he actually web swings around New York without a costume on for the first, like, I don't know, I'd say like the full 2 chapters of the story is like 2 comic books worth. He's literally not got a uniform. He's just climbing around buildings as Peter Parker with no outfit. He doesn't care. He's got no web shooters. He's just swinging around on washing lines. It's really cool. And he's spying on Mary Jane. It's really odd, right? Because Ben actually climbs down the apartment building. It's funny. This Peter did the same, right? I think I was watching this with one of my moderators, Rose, like the other week, and he did the same thing. This Peter, he actually climbs down the building, right? Ben Reilly, he climbs down at night, dead quiet, like, very quietly, and he peeks through Mary Jane's bedroom window, right? He's like, Ben Reilly's like, through the corner. He's looking through the corner like that, and you see, like, the comic book does, like, the slice where it's just his eyes looking through, and it's a real odd page, right? I remember reading it, I was like, what in the blazes is going on? He's just stuck to a window like that, upside down, just spying on Mary Jane like that at like 3 in the morning, watching her sleep. And I was like, whoa, like, Peter, man, you need to chill. Like, I think I told him last week, this guy needs to chill out when it comes down to Mary Jane. There's something not right with this guy. We're going to help him. We're going to help Peter navigate this. But, hey, Rose. Welcome back to the stream, Rose. I was on one then. That was it. I was talking about Spider-Man. I was gone. I didn't even know I was YouTubing. I was like as if I was in the playground at school and I'm telling everyone about Spider-Man. That's what it felt like, Rose. It did. Yep, I heard every single word. Oh dear. Did I put you through that? I didn't even know anyone was watching. I didn't know. That was it. I went back, I was a child again, and I'm reading these comic books, and I remember my dad was there, and he was reading his comic books, and I was reading mine, and I've still got them. Rose, I've still got them. And I can't let go of them, for some reason. I don't know why, but I just can't. And I've got all the 90s it's called the Astonishing Spider-Man universe, right? The Astonishing. Spider-Man's got really big eyes, and it's like he's got like really. He's like, I don't know. He's like, the way he jumps and everything. It's like, looks more like a spider. They made him look more like a spider in that. But yeah, you heard every word, but you're the only one that listens anyway properly. To be honest with you, you're the only one. Which I'm grateful for. Oh yeah, I bought you some Alright. I bought you some sweeties. I bought you another bag of sweeties, Rose. This time I got you some jelly frogs. Because I know you're gonna kiss the frog and get the prince. That's what I said to your sister. She'll kiss the right frog. So I got you a bag of frogs. Cheeky ribbit frogs. And the green jellies, but the like raspberry flavour as well. They got like red in them as well. So yeah, I got you a bag of sweeties. Again, I'm spoiling you rotten. Hey Neve, what about me? I'm listening. Yeah, I didn't know you were, Neve. I thought you left. I said I'd give you a gold star if you wanted one, but you never said nothing back to me. I said, Neve, would you like a gold star? And you never answered me back, so I thought, well, you'd left. Of course, appreciate you, Neve, watching. It's alright. You just left me, that's all. For a moment, you said hello, you were first, and then you had to do something. And in that moment, you didn't hear me say thank you. Would you like a gold star? And by the time you got back from what you were doing, you didn't know I said it. And then it's just, all of a sudden I'm talking to Rose. And you're like, what about me? Well, I've not forgot about you. Rose, thank you. Laughing out loud, and you reach out through the screen and you take some sweets. Well, you don't have to take them, they're yours, so what you did was you acquired them.
So cool.
Oh, it's a squirrel. It's funny how people welcome squirrels and not rats. They're both the same creature. I don't know why my stream is lagging. Is that my upload speed, that? When it does that, when it buffers? I think that's my upload speed. I might phone my broadband provider and be like, hey, I would like some upload speed. Please. Sugar on top. Do you like the title though, the Spider Sense? We've nearly got 500 subscribers, you know, I didn't even know.
Functioning crime tower is totally wrecking my cell reception. Can you fix it?
We're like one off 500 subscribers. Like, I think I need 515 to make a video. You know, for the 500. You know, I'd have to make like a 500 subscriber special, right? But, like, it's going to take some time, that, because I have to wait until I get at least 515, and the way it goes, it's going to take probably another 2 weeks to like get the 15 subscribers, and then by the time I make a new video, I mean, I could just make one off the fly, right? Like, just like, but I don't think it'd be good. Videos need time, and they're difficult to make, because I make them for my subscribers, right? You know, videos. That's what I do, and probably about maybe 35% of my subscriber base will watch it. 35%. To get 100% of my subscriber base to watch my videos is extremely difficult to do. The graphics is really good on this, like, isn't it? Look at them, look at the streets. Damn. That's pretty good, right? I'm gonna ASMR it, guys. Even when we climb walls. Sometimes you've got to appreciate his speed and power. Sometimes it's nice to just go slow. Hey, my chat's coming in quicker. What's going on? It's very strange. It's a nice sunny day for me. Oh, my voice. Let me just... I did a lot of talking today. Alright, that's cleared now. It's a nice sunny day for me, so I took my dogs out for a walk. That's beautiful. Dogs are lovely. I remember seeing this woman, like, I think she lives, like, because there's a bee farm, like a local bee farm, right? And you can see all the bumblebees in this beery, whatever you call them, bee place where bees chill. And next door is a dog walker, right? And she must have had 15 dogs. This woman, 15 dogs, right? And she had every single one of them walking in perfect symmetry. Like, these dogs, right, all knew what was going on. And when this woman showed up, right, she must have like a system with these dogs, right? And she picks them up in a particular order, probably, and one by one she builds a pack. It's not like all of them are in a room at once and they're all just going mad. Like, she'll have a system. And she's got these dogs on this lead, and she's got like one lead, and attached to this one lead is like a spider web of leads. And she's walking with literally and these dogs are of all sizes. She's got like a Labrador, a Golden Retriever, 2 staffs. She got all kinds of crossbreeds and all this stuff, right? And she's just, all of them, not one of them, like, you know, off the beaten track. She had them. Oh, sorry, sweetheart. Very sorry about that. But yeah, yeah, she doesn't even need to say stop, stop it, be quiet. These dogs are like happy that she is there and that there is a pack of dogs. Like, they are complete in this pack, and I'm not messing. Like, one day I might take a picture, but it's a bit odd, right? Like, I'd have to say to the woman, listen, it's okay if I take a picture with you with all the dogs, because this looks amazing. Like, I would love to put this on, like, my channel, like, to show people exactly what you do. And one by one, week by week, there's a new dog. Soon she'll have like 25 dogs on one lead. It's incredible. Never seen anything like it. And she has them all stopping at the roads.
Medal ceremony.
Like, I remember seeing her about a year ago, and she had 3 dogs. And she's become very, like, popular with the dog walking community.
Attention unit. Witness report of an assault in progress. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
Yeah, it's a wall. You want me to climb it? Alright. Come on, Spidey. Oh! Come on, Spidey. You can get up this ledge, can't you? Right? Come on. What? You can't get up there? Really? Come on, Peter. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Wow, we really can't get up there. Ah, right. You gotta do it at the corners. Yeah, like, I remember in the comic, the Scarlet Spider is kind of like, he's climbing on a wall like this, right? And he's literally, like this. Like, it's like that, right? That's what he's doing in Mary Jane's window. Oh, jeez, no. Show the people what... Oh, you did... You know what I'm saying? You've seen it, right? You've seen it. You know where I'm coming from, right? He was doing something like that, and I was just like, whoa, this guy's got issues. Like, well, this Spider-Man is just so, like... It's as if the developers didn't think that I would try to climb this wall. Right? It must be.
I'll have to find more towers to boot up before I know what's happening around here.
Ah, look, that's how you get round it, look. So that's how you get round it. But yeah, made sure I got you the nicest sweets. And let's give out our love to the New York Police Department and the Fire Brigade of New York. Because those guys on 9/11 went through the most horrific experience, and I watched it on television. When I saw it live, what these guys went through was, I have no words for it. They can make as many movies as they want and YouTube videos about it, right? But when you were actually there, right, never mind actually being there in the city at the time, but I remember watching it actually happening, and how those fire brigade and the policemen of New York, even the ambulance service, all came as one team. There was no fire brigade, there was no police, there was no ambulance. They were just New York City services. They were just New York City, right? Because New York City became the people, not the buildings, right? It switched. It was buildings, and it was just all. It's like the people came together more. You know, so. Yeah, even though I'm in the United Kingdom in England, and I know I was a million miles away, but that doesn't mean I wasn't there watching it, going through it with you guys. And I watched every bulletin, I watched every headline, every news report until it stopped. And you know how long it took to stop on television? 3 years. It took 3 years for that story to stop. And all the people running in fear, I seen it. I seen it, and the police were there, and the fire brigade, they controlled that. They did a lot more than rescue people, you know. They did a lot more. And I watched them do it. It was all, I mean, I even remember seeing Alt Dust. Remember Alt Dust coming, and it was the dust was a monster. The dust became a creature. It was alive. It looked as though it was an actual thing. It was that thick, the dust. And people were running from the dust because the dust. It was like a. I don't know. I can't really explain it. There's sometimes I have no words for it. Ghost doesn't have any words sometimes for things. Most things I do, but that moment was very scary. And these guys, and I know they get a lot of stick. They do, and they do. Law enforcement, they get a lot of stick, right? And when I say stick, in England that means a lot of friction. You know, a lot of grief. But you go back 20 odd years ago, guys, and New York became a different place, like, in terms of the people. And I don't know where it is now, because I'm not very political. I'm stupid like that. Ghost is done with that stuff. But what I do know is that these guys did an awesome job. And they did. And without them, I don't think it I mean, they did a lot, basically, like psychologically, spiritually, and physically. You know, no way. There's like a woman here. I'm very sorry. Oh my goodness, you having a cup of coffee? Reading your newspaper? Well. Wow, I was just like hanging out there by some woman's, like, she didn't even know I was there. Is that the Avengers Tower? I suppose we can go there. But yeah, I salute the New York City Police Department, Fire Brigade and Ambulance Service. From Ghost in England, your fellow cousin and ally.
72 mugging reported. Need an officer on the scene. Nearby
I
officers,
salute.
please proceed to the Bryant area.
Alright, let's jump down here. Very smooth, Peter. Very smooth. Oh, smooth again. Very smooth. Oh, your father was born on 9/11. Well, looks like I've got to read out his birthday for you on a stream one day. I could do it probably on the weekend. Do your dad's day.
Hey, taxi!
Yeah, well.
Spiderman. Keep fighting the good fight, man.
Keep fighting the good fight. Isn't that a Easter egg to Fallout 3's not Wolfgang. What's his name now in Fallout 3? The disc jockey. Free Dog. Is it Free Dog? This is Free Dog. Or something. I might be wrong there, but I'm sure that's what he says, fight the good fight. Ooh, we got a newspaper. The Daily Bugle. Norman Conquest. The mayor's lead grows.
Kidnapping in progress. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Wild Ones. Biker gang. Narcotics ring. Daily Bugle, New York's finest daily newspaper. Art attack, masked gang robs gallery. Fisk estate sale, Emily Osborne's legacy. And sports, the ESU falls to state. I don't know what that means, but I suppose a sports critic will know, or a fan.
You're toast. Gotta get to Officer Davis's medal ceremony. You're dead.
How strong is this guy?
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
My goodness, that guy was made out of steel. Hey Rose, do you think you could do the rest of the readings for my birthday later on? That you read some before? Oh, you want a recap? You want a revision? Right? You want me to read it again? Of course I will. Of course I'll read it for you again. I'm a bit tired tonight, but Ghost will definitely do that for you. I could. I mean, I put the book in my wardrobe so I could get it out tomorrow. It's a big book, you see. It's massive. But I will do that for you tomorrow. I read it out for Charlie as well. She really enjoyed the reading. I think it's a lady. I don't know. Charlie's a mystery to me. But a beautiful person. It doesn't matter really. Lovely person. Yeah, Rose, yeah. Of course I will. I was shattered last time, but I did it for you guys because you were there for a lot on the stream, so.
Gonna need to jumpstart more surveillance towers.
There are ways to.
What's going on in this district?
There are ways to show appreciation to viewers and moderators, right? You gotta give to receive. I got a compliment off the CEO in work, and everyone hates me now. Everyone's ignoring me. It's weird. I was like, I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, I've not had a day off in nearly 2 years. I've never been late. Like, I work very hard. I am very dedicated and committed to my work, my passions. I mean, isn't that what people like, guys? Isn't that what people love? Is another human being who's passionate and dedicated and committed to doing the best possible job for you? I mean, would you love that about a person, right? I mean, would you hire or go out of your own way for someone who doesn't care about your cause or your dream and doesn't care about your successes and all they care about is your failures? Would you be around someone like that and hire someone who doesn't want you to succeed? Or would you hire someone, or would you want someone around you who wants you to succeed, to be the best, and to show you that they are a reflection of you as the best? Wouldn't you want that instead? Right? Someone who makes money for you every day and saves money for you every day and doesn't cost you any money, right? Isn't that someone you would want at your side, especially through the business world of survival? You want the very best, right? You want the very best people at your side. Like, for example, Rose, if you're dancing, are you going to have someone who can't dance? Or are you going to have someone who can dance when you need a project done in a particular style? You know, different if you're taking on a task where it's people who can't dance. It's probably the best thing for you, actually, Rose. That's probably what you should do. is just get like 5 people who cannot dance and teach them from the ground up your style, and that way it's you then, you know. But it's like you want someone who wants to learn how to dance, who wants to be part of a rhythm. It's not easy to do. It's very difficult to do. But you would want the best, right? You want someone with the best attitude, with the best creative physique.
Alright, that's enough of the freak show. Later, Spider-Man.
Yes. I am currently doing that with some new dancers. Good, well you need to do it with me, because I ain't got a clue. Is this another Daily Bugle? Oh, did I pick it up? I thought I'd get another Daily Bugle.
That malfunctioning crime tower is totally wrecking my cell reception.
Is it? Looks like a window to me, sweetheart.
All units.
Good, Rose, very good.
Assault reported.
Can I get an autograph?
Reported location is Murray Hill.
Gosh, you can get an autograph. If I could give you an autograph, I would, sweetheart. Keep on smiling, true believer. And your second job is just a normal job. I work as a receptionist at a doctor's office. Nice.
Show us your face already, you friggin' vigilante!
The graphics on these streets. Is this improved in graphics or something? That looks like Red Dead Redemption 2 quality concrete there. That's pretty good. Yeah, glad you're alright. So you've got like your creative job and your normal job where Rose is just like doesn't dance. Just like have a good natter. Thing is though, like forget a job, like you need to have finished school. Like it's a good job I finished school, me, and went to college and all that stuff, and gotta tell you something, right? Like every job these days, like I remember about 10 years ago, right? You'd apply for a job and it wouldn't have like a curriculum. I mean, there are obviously certain jobs you need a curriculum, right? But a lot of jobs you didn't. You know, you just needed like, you know, you could work in England, in the UK. You got a good attitude. You know, you show up. You know, like you know, you show up. You got a decent attitude. You're good timekeeping. You're dedicated. All that stuff. But now it's like, you got to do tests. You got to do little this and that. Like you got to go down like this journey before you even considered for application. It's like, whoa, no, I'm not having that. As like, if I was a manager or a business owner, there's no way I'd put them questionnaires on there. I'd be asking the questions. I'm the one. That there is the job site. That's the job site you're going on there. That. If the job site's asking for all this stuff before, that's for them. That's for them to still exist. They put them tests and exams on for themselves. I dislike those job sites. Them conglomerate job sites can go whistle for me. I don't like them. And I've looked on now with some of the expectations of these people and some of these youngsters and that these days, and a lot of other people as well never finished school. You know. Like they just never did it. But now, like even when I went for this job that I'm doing now, and dealing in like telecommunications and all that stuff, you know, it's around that area. You know, not precisely, but I'm just giving you a zone. You know, it took a lot. Like. There are some jobs, right, where they're easy to get the job, right? The job is easy to get, but very difficult to keep. But you get those jobs that are like difficult to get and really easy to keep. But now jobs are really difficult to get and really difficult to keep, right? There's no balance. It's like it's difficult either way. My heart goes out for people as well, because a lot of people who didn't finish school, you've got to do it all over again. If you're an adult, they can compress it for you into 2 years. They make you do your last 2 years of school again, right? One of my friends who went for a job dealing with being a teacher. He wanted to be a teacher for autistic children, right? And he was like going through the job and all that, and then all of a sudden this woman said, "Was your English and maths and science from your last 2 years of school?" She said to him. He goes, "My English and maths and science?" She goes, "Yes." "Was your curriculum school label? Where's your you know, where's your grades? They're not here." Right? And he's like, "Oh, I didn't do it," he said. He's like, he did do it, but he didn't do it. It's difficult to explain on stream, right? But it was a very unusual situation. And they said, you need to do... And he had the job right there in the palm of his hands. Like, he was literally going to be a teacher for autistic children in this school, right? And he was over the moon when he got interviewed. The woman, she loved him. The guy, he really liked him. You know, he's got like that persona. You know, wants to help and help children get an education, get employment. You know, that was his mission, to get autistic children into a situation where there are students and they are employable when they leave. That was his passion. And because he didn't finish school, he didn't get the job, and he had to do those 2 years again. And he said to me, like, he's like, "I don't want to do this." He said, I'm just not going to do it. I can't be bothered. I was like, "Sean, you can't say that. That's what you said all them years ago in school. You said, I can't be bothered doing this. I don't want to do this." I was like, now it's time to switch that around. Now it's time for you to say, I am going to do this, and I am going to succeed. I said, because I tell you, when you do, and you go back to those two people and apply, they'll snatch you up in a second. I was like, and your wages will fly up. But anyway, he ended up doing it, and that's what he does now. But it was that last 2 years of school, like, that set him back.
Got some kind of skin condition under that stupid suit or something?
Very nasty.
Hi, Spider-Man. Did you just be standing here like that?
But yeah, school's very important, I learned. Didn't do, like, exceptionally well, but... Another Daily Bugle! Nice.
Attention units, civilians are trapped following a car accident. Please proceed to Madison.
Hey Stevie, check it out.
Meet the new boss. Who runs the mass gang? All the Kingpin's men, Fisk's lawyers. The Daily Bugle, New York's finest daily newspaper. The Big Shock. Shocker violates parole and robs the bank. Osborne refuses more. Debates. The ESU tuition hike. And the transit strike. Ooh. That's not good. Love that stuff. Oh, love my lore. I am a lore freak. You know the bank? Spiderman have a credit card? Nope.
Can I get an autograph?
Gosh, you can.
That malfunctioning crime tower is totally wrecking my cell reception. Can you fix it?
Appreciate the heads up.
Need backup for a chase in progress. Please respond. Officers in Murray Hill, stand by for further instructions.
Oh, that's why.
Yep, that's a high-speed car chase, all right.
I think they'll be fine without me, I suppose.
Gotta get to Officer Davis's medal ceremony.
Officers be advised, a mugging was just reported. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
Indeed. Oh, my head is washed. Oh, proper washed. Like, oh, my brain, like whoosh. No, where these birds are just appearing out of thin air. So that's how they do it. The birds just appear. They just materialize. They're just born. Interesting.
There's gotta be more surveillance towers around I can use to expand my range.
Alright, give me a moment here. Yeah, to fix my audio settings. So. Alright, Spidey, you wanna jump down there?
Unit. Kidnapping reported. Reported location is in the vicinity of Nomad.
Let's get this backpack token, right? One of the best Spider-Man games ever made is Spider-Man Web of Shadows. And it's the only game where Wolverine is in, right? Spider-Man. Apart from Marvel Nemesis, which was a Pokemon battle, but with Marvel superheroes. This was before Marvel superheroes were popular. I've got Marvel Nemesis for the GameCube. Spider-Man's in that. I think Iron Man's in it as well. Like the really good game. And Web of Shadows came out for 360 and PS3, and when you're playing it, you can actually choose to either be Venom Spider-Man or like the red suit Spider-Man, the original. Wow. Oh, it's glitched. It won't let us. There we go. And Web of Shadows, right? Spider-Man had this power, right? Where he basically, when he was the red suit Spider-Man, he would punch so quick, right? That you had like this move where Spider-Man could basically do like a Super Saiyan like combo, like Shinken, is it called Kin Shin or something, where you like like really quick. It's like anime technique, and he does it that quick, Spider-Man, that he breaks the speed of sound. No, of his punches. He punches faster than the speed of sound when he's fighting bosses, and he does a sonic boom punch, like, because there's like images of him, like mirages of him, because he's moving that quick. And you got to build up a bar for it. And Spider-Man's really powerful, like, if he loses his temper. Because that's one thing you don't want Spider-Man to do, is lose his temper. Because that's when he doesn't hold his punches back. And Tobey Maguire, who played Spider-Man, at the very end of the first film when he's fighting Green Goblin, like, the Green Goblin says to him, Mary Jane and I are going to have one amazing time. Like, he basically told Peter that he's just going to have his way with his girlfriend, and Peter's just there. He wasn't Spider-Man anymore, that was Peter Parker, you know what I mean? And he lost his temper, and after he did that, he beat the living daylights out of Green Goblin. Like, Green Goblin can't even move, because Peter just, like, goes full Spider.
Witness report of an assault in progress.
He really does.
Location is in the vicinity of Nomad.
And he actually, I mean, Green Goblin puts him through walls. Like Spider-Man gets put through walls. He fly kicks him. Green Goblin actually fly kicks Spider-Man so hard that he near enough shatters the foundations of the building. Like that's how strong Goblin is. Not the Tom Holland one where he fights the Green Goblin. I'm talking the original one. Very smooth, Spidey, very smooth. Nice, a knuckle duster.
Fisk beat the hell out of me with these. I almost used them for evidence, until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail. Typical Parker luck.
Did you notice how the knuckle duster looks like the face of a monkey? Like the way that it's formed, it's like a smiling monkey, isn't it? You see the ears and the eyes and the mouth. And a knuckle duster, right? That is deadlier. And I mean, he was beating Peter with those, you know, must have broke his ribs. How many skill points have I got? 4. Scare tactics. Oh, stealth takedowns. Hazard zone. Web throw knocks enemies down during the wind-up. Okay. I'm gonna need that. Press square just as an attack lands to generate bonus focus. I think that's decent. Right? Ah, once per combat encounter, right. Very clever. Payback. Oh, you can take 2 guys out. No, I actually want like an explosive. Ah, I got a right. That's the one I want. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade though. I have to do something. Okay-ish. Oh. That'll be very handy. Ooh. Quick zip. Ooh, might get that though. Like you can do some serious boosts. Air yank. Oh yeah, very dexterous. Air tricks. Oh, charge jump. Really? That's the final skill? An uppercut? Wow. Bunker buster. Oh yeah. Oh, he does a fly kick. Right. He normally does a punch, really. He doesn't normally kick his opponents. Alright then, so... I mean... I'm thinking of this one. So we're gonna need to take out the guns, right? So I'm gonna... buy that one. And... I don't think we need rockets yet. Like... I'm gonna think... this one... Oh, you can build up momentum. I do like that though. I do like that a lot. I'm gonna say this one first, right? Generate more focus, right? Hey Rabbit, good evening to you. It's 25 to 10. That's right. 25 to 10 at night. Alright then, so I can save this point. I mean, I could get the web throw knocks down enemies. I think that is kind of worth it. So... I'm going to keep the point. But welcome back though, Rabbit.
I can't let him hurt that victim anymore.
Yo, don't tell. Go, Spiderman!
Try hitting me! Spoiler, I hit back. Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
Thank you. You were gonna kill me.
Don't worry, sir. You're fine now. You going about your day? Hey, Neve. It's 4:37 in the morning in Thailand. I'm listening to your stream to fall asleep. No problem, Neve. Anytime. You're always welcome on the stream. You get some shut-eye. I appreciate you falling asleep to the stream. I really do. Hello to your family in Thailand.
Wilson Fisk holds grudges. Who knew?
Spidey, you knocked him flying.
Move it, Spider Circus. Don't got time for you.
Ooh, I like that wall. Let's climb it. I like these brick walls. I want to climb these brick walls. Ooh, that's some real good brick. Ooh, that's some real decent brick. Ooh, it goes wild on the eyes. Right?
All this for little old me?
Get out of that zone. Not getting missile shot at me, I can't be bothered. Right. Of course you can.
Let's go! Very nice!
Boots or like silver socks? Off the suit. Seriously, I want.
Oh, sorry about that. That's a nice car. Can we Grand Theft Auto it? Oh, it'd be so cool with like driving a car as Spider-Man. That'd be so
An
hard.
active shootout with demons. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
Keep up the good work.
Taxi! Taxi!
Wow, you don't get very far in New York, do you? Just down the street, look.
Come on!
Be advised, masked suspects are attacking an armored car. Reported location is the Garment District. Over.
I do like a web swing now and then.
Are you really him?
I'll be a lot more effective if I can find more towers to activate.
No way, it's like the fences in London. They like that, really. Nice game though, right?
All units, 1010 narcotic sale reported in progress. Location is Seaport. Please copy.
It's him! Get a picture!
Yeah, of course you can get a picture.
Yeah, from scratch. You gotta try it.
Why are all these dudes dressed the same?
Good, huh? No. Spider-Man. Are you okay? I like that Spider-Man guy, but he's gotta think ahead. Can't be our age.
Oh dear. Sorry about that, guys.
Spider-Man, I was in my square.
Keep fighting the good fight.
All units.
I like web
support
swinging around here.
Available officers, move on the financial district.
I'm trying to get used to the camera. Been used to that Red Dead and Elite Dangerous cameras. It's difficult
Gotta
going
get
into
to Officer Davis's medal ceremony.
Officer Davis medals. Isn't that when he gets? Isn't that when something happens to him though? Officer Davis at the medal ceremony. Isn't that when something happens, and that's where Miles Morales comes into the story arc? I believe. Could be. It's possible. I've got a bag of Maltesers. So. coffee. Gonna make a drink shortly, so I've been really cutting down on the coffee. Right. Wow. Definitely chocolates have loved this. Oh, love chocolate. I don't know what you call it. As always, Ghost wolfs them down. I've still got those chocolate oranges. Those terry chocolate oranges. They're so nice. They were making me go warm. They were making me go hot and wild under the collar. I'm not messing, like, I had to put them down because the chocolate was just basically like, it was so good. It was heavy breathing and everything. I put them down. These were Maltesers. Excuse me, I can cope with Maltesers, but them Terries? Whoa. Oh. Thank you for watching though. I watch your Tekken stream, Rose. Tekken King wins. Kazuya Nina fight. Round 1. King wins. Yoshimitsu. Paul, right? With the sideburns. And the guys at Lee. The Tai Chi. Another what? There's all the sounds in that. Where's the purple outfit like? Jackie Chan, like, you know, repertoire. And I think one of the main villains is called Hayachi. And Hayachi and Kazuya are father and son, I believe. And the devil in that game is basically Kazuya with special abilities like a laser eye or something. Don't know. I remember when Tekken was all the thing. Tekken, I think the best Tekken game ever made, Rose, in history was Tekken 3. And Tekken 3 was the only game on PlayStation 1 to be 60 frames per second. No other game could do it at the time. I think Gran Turismo 2 did it. I think. But that took a while to come out, Gran Turismo 2. The first one was like, wow. Gran Turismo. That's when car games were car games. You had Mario Kart and you had Gran Turismo. I'm gonna need a drink. I have got some Dr. Pepper in the fridge. Could have that. Just too lazy, get up. Too lazy. When I finish work, I don't want to move. I just like want to veg. Vegetable, you know. It's like a tomato. You know. It's like a tomato. Just nice and comfy. Well, tomato's a fruit actually, isn't it? It's not a veg, it's a tomato. More like a big stack of green beans. You know? Big stack of green beans. We go past it. I did. I went past it.
All units, report of a break-in. Report came in from Tribeca.
And this is the original Spider-Man. This is the original Peter Parker from the original.
I'm in the dark. Where's the surveillance?
Creative design, which
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Osborn for me.
Sounds like a lot of people.
Oh dear. He's worse than Fiskin.
Last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
That is a superhero in our universe. A person who never gives up.
Come on, honey.
Awesome design for Miles Morales. Re-elect Osborn.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborn, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Oh,
thanks, Jim.
she wants
I
coffee.
said it better myself. I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis
Wow.
is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come
Easy,
over,
Tiger.
I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery.
Nice design
Above
for
and
Mary
beyond the
Jane.
Call of Duty, it is my privilege to present
Difficult to get
Officer
Mary
Jefferson
Jane right.
Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Oh dear.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed.
Excuse me, it sounds like that guy from Feast.
You won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass. I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
Spider sense is tingling. The Peter Tingle. You are kidding me. Terrorist attack. Oh, jeez.
Miles! Miles, are you okay? Miles! Miles! Peter! Come on, Peter. Miles! Miles! Right here. Oh, thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Peter? Raise my hand if you can hear me. Stay here. I'm going to find your father. Peter. Peter, wake up. Come on, say something, please.
Mom!
Peter? Get Mary Jane there, eh?
Crazy.
Come on, Miles, we got this.
Over there.
See, the fire brigade, the health service, look. We got the health service, we got the fire brigade. Who else have we got? Where's the police? They're here as well. Over there, look, there's the police over there. So we got the police, the medical, and the fire brigade, just like we were talking about before.
Under there. Oh, man!
First you gotta crawl before you can walk. Let's help this guy.
Mom?
No! Is this his version of Aunt May?
Damn it!
Don't tell me he loses his mum and he's... Is his powers coming out?
Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Mom. Alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright.
Oh.
I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, let's I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Miles!
Oh dear. What is he doing?
Please!
Dad's alive. I know it. He was right there. What the hell?
Where do you think you're going?
Into the shadows.
再看一个不留。
Through there.
I don't remember this part. Properly, that is.
Gotta find a way around these guys. Okay.
发现我刚刚听到东西。
They're just gunning people down. These mean business, don't they?
Dad was right there. Gotta help him. Now.
谁在那儿？修建一场，会安全的。精神大点，有开了。
I got you, Dad.
No. Stop. No.
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
Oh, but it's Infant Feast. I remember now. And I knew he had some issues.
Dad. Dad! Dad! Dad, no! Wake up, Dad. Wake up. Wake up.
One week later. He's good at doing that, isn't he? Like the hand on the shoulder and stuff. He's done it a lot. I've always noticed that with Norman.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say...
I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Don't worry. It's part of God's plan.
I'm sorry. I was just
trying to help. I know.
Sometimes, guys, there's just no words.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
There's nothing you can do. So, on their own journey now. He's on his own journey now. He has to grow up early, and he doesn't want to do it. Miles doesn't want to grow up early. Now it's raining. That's pretty good.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right. Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up, and that kid lost his father.
Thinking about you,
Well,
MJ.
say you should give yourself a break.
That's who I'm thinking
What
about.
about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
That's what you
I'm not
said.
even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Someone got issues here? You alright, dude? You got a gun? You all good?
This'll shut your mouth. Kid. Oh, you just made a big mistake.
I better be more careful with my adoring public.
I know that guy had issues, right? Thank you. There's loads of red dot. Hey, Virus. Cyrus the Virus. Con Air. Welcome to the stream, Virus.
Aw, all this for little old me?
Alright, let's stealth these. Put the bunny back in the box. What, this bunny? This bunny? I know you. You weren't on B-Wing. I was on B-Wing. Or whatever wing is on. Oh! Oh! I had no control there. That was wicked. It's like I got punched as I was jumping. That was pretty cool. I've never done that before. I love these unique animations sometimes.
Need a vacation?
Nice, that was
Kids are
close.
way too high strung.
I love it in Connor when like they're introducing us to the characters, like the villains, like they introduce us to John Cusack and like the detective guy wears the sandals, and you've got like the police guys who are like really cheesed off that they're on this campaign, like they don't want to be there. John Cusack is just basically knows, like he actually did like hurt that dude at the beginning, didn't he? He took that guy's life, didn't he? Is it Cameron Poe? Isn't that his name? Like Cameron Poe or something. Like he would basically.
Hey, we're running another piece on Jefferson Davis, and it made me wonder, how's his son Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
He needs something to do outside of school. Maybe a part-time job?
That's not a bad idea. But it has to be the right job. Something that makes him feel useful, like what he's doing matters.
Kind of think you just described Feast.
MJ, that's perfect. I'll talk to May about it.
That's what I'm here for.
Calling all units. Armed robbery in progress.
And then in Connor, they introduce us to, like, you know, like the family of Poe or Bo, whatever he's called. And then it introduces you to the plane crew, like, you know, the plane guards and all that stuff, like how they don't want to be there as well. And then we get the villains, like you know, the escape artists, as we should say. And why they've got a group of people like that on one plane, it's just a pure comic book. It's just a comic book. It's class. Absolute class. One of the best films ever made, that. I like the rain in Spider-Man, it's pretty good. Right? Pretty good rain. Oh yeah, John Malkovich. Yeah, Cyrus the Virus. Well, to be honest with you, it's the villains that make the film, really. The thing is, though, with that film, you think it's over, right? Like, on the plane, but it ends in Vegas. That film. That's what makes it so unusual. Like, it ends in Vegas in a wood cutting yard, because that's where Cyrus the Virus perishes. Is in a wood cutting, like, yard type thing, similar to a Universal Soldier. Like, Van Damme kicks him in that chopper, puts him in the grinder, like. He does use it, like, he does. It does, yeah, it's right. Because that's his view on America.
I'm losing him. How'd I lose those guys?
Nowhere, they just disappeared. So they just despawn. Them vehicles, they don't actually drive off and disperse, like they just disappear.
Can't ignore Martin Lee forever. Need to start investigating him.
And Steve Buscemi, the guy who plays the worst villain of all, is the only one that gets away.
Officers are engaged in an active shootout with Seaman. Available officers, move in on Manhattanville.
Rumour has it. Oh yeah. I think what he represents is like how can I put it? Because you'd think that he would be the first one that they'd look for out of all of them. Like Cyrus the Virus is probably the least one I mean, he'd probably be like the second or third one they'd be looking for. Obviously, they'd be looking for all of them at once, but I think that Steve Buscemi would be the first one that... You know, I think what the director's trying to say, the Virus, you know, with Steve Buscemi at the end, surveillance system.
Today we have a very special caller, breaking important news right here, because where else? Mayor Osborn, thanks for calling in.
No, thank you, Jonah. When you were publishing the Bugle, you were always fair to me. Tough, sure, but fair.
Well, that's my job, Mr. Mayor. All I have is my integrity, and I won't compromise it for anyone. Now, what's this crucial breaking news you're revealing for the first time anywhere on my show?
Well, after the brutal, cowardly City Hall bombing that almost claimed my life, it's clear our understaffed police department needs help. And I want to reassure the people of New York that I am providing it.
Aha! I said it! You all heard me say we needed this. Are you using my idea of bringing in cops from Lake Placid?
Ah, no. Though that was a fine idea. No, this would be a security contractor, much like the ones our military uses to assist our troops overseas. I can't name it until the contracts are signed, but their qualifications are impeccable.
Well, that sounds terrific, Mr. Mayor. Though, of course, I'll have to reserve my tough but fair final judgment until I have all the facts.
I'd expect nothing less. And let me stress, this is in no way replacing our brave officers of the law, just augmenting them in a way that cuts through the red tape and gets results.
And results are what we want. You know, I'm glad you're here, so I can share my theory on how Spider-Man may well be working with the demons.
And a fascinating theory it is, I'm sure. But my doctors are advising me to get some rest now, so if you don't mind.
Oh, of course. Thank you for calling in, Mr. Mayor. My lines are open for you anytime. Jared, did you hear? Tough, but fair! That's our new slogan. I don't care who else is using it. Don't care.
Wow, Jonah, chill, man. Chill, J. Jonah. He's probably my favourite character, actually. Oh yeah, Kingdom Come. Aye. I'm under the service of Sir Razit Cobbler. Sir Razit Cobbler? Really? Aye, that is right. I am. You gotta love the script in that game. Riki, oh, what's his name? Rudolph. Oh, I don't know what his name was. Limpy Lubosh. Limpy Lubosh, I think. Limpy Lubosh.
Not getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate.
That's right, Limpy Lubosh. I love scaling walls. Oh, look at that brick. Some decent brick. Climb that. Pop the microphone is out. Close enough for you guys so you can hear a clear voice on the line. It's important to me that you guys get the finest of clarity. Look how beautiful that rain is. Some really good rain. I'm liking the really good bricks and the really good rain. Hey, you stuck, Spidey?
Attention units, robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Report came in from near Ansonia. Over.
Best vacation ever. Just look natural.
Spidey, shake. Boom!
I hate to bother you. You're kind of short.
Wow, how did I get experience?
Quick interview for my blog?
How did that happen? I didn't do anything.
What's with the outfit?
Demons are getting bolder. Engaging police on the streets now.
This guy almost looks just like Spiderman.
Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here.
Wow.
Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers.
Yeah, they must have been. Must have been defeated without me, without my consent.
Good one. You'll mention it, officer.
No way, you can look with him, look. With his head. No way, cool. You can control his head. Wicked, I didn't know you could control Spider-Man's head. When you can control Spider-Man's head? Wow. It's the little things that count, right?
Pick up the scene. Keep the people back.
Another fight. How many fights are going on? It's like loads and loads of fights all the time. Like loads of
Can't ignore
fights.
Martin Lee forever. We need to start investigating him. Oh boy. Rockets! They got rockets!
Oh, electric web. Wow, got me from the back. What a snake. I tried to do it, like, but sometimes just... Alright, let's do a mission. Oh, he's stuck on the wall. Save it, because I do like the rain. Manual save. I do like it. It's going to go blue for a second. Of course, I want to overwrite the game file. Alright. Artwork's pretty good on the walls, look at that.
MJ's hunch was right. The place is crawling with demons.
Diamonds.
Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
Indeed. Wait for him to come back. There's a train. That's pretty cool. I didn't know there was a train there. There was a tunnel there. Opens cart.
Okay, that's all of them. High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from.
Oh, I can do that.
Looks like I could override the circuit. I need my electric webs. Well, that did something. Looks like the circuits need a little more juice. Gotta find a junction box.
Hey, Matthew.
There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Almost there. One more box should do it.
Good old green light. neutrality. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm supposed to go inside this. Oh, there we are.
Oh, man. These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait. These are Osborn campaign offices. All the paths originate from the same address. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own. Explosives from Fisk's construction site. Truck bombs? This is crazy. Guns from Fisk's armory. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb making, gun running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Spider-Man's upset. No, well, they're still webbed up. Still webbed up. A backpack token.
Something?
Best vacation ever.
Spider-Man. Over here. Find a real cop and report you, Spider jerk. Stay right there.
A cell phone.
Got some good parts from this old cell phone. Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget instead of dumpster diving.
Well, that's where Tony Stark came in, right? I imagine.
Fisk beat the hell out of me with these. I almost used them for evidence. When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
Vulture, eh? Michael Keaton getting the part about like.
Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same.
Wow, Stan Lee, man. Stan Lee! I love you, man. You were the best. You were the best that ever was. A true believer. Indeed.
My brother worked for Fisk. Freaking unemployed.
Wow, did you see what happened then? Did you see that, like, Spider-Man got hit in mid-air?
If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
jammer I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings. Too bad he improved them after that.
Wow, look at all these gadgets that he made. Like, using like the housing of something else and bits from someone else to make a thing that will hack something else. How did he even do that? Like, how'd you even do that, Peter? How's that even possible? It's a shame that the web slinging isn't like super realistic. They still use the
No way. Then the terrorists win.
And what do we do?
We're New Yorkers.
the quick swing.
We come back strong.
They've not used a
My kid loves you. Taxi!
I should try to do this quietly, but also with style. I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
No, it just builds it on the fly.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them. And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
Well, they joined at the air. Hey, Rabbit. I won't leave any. I promise. I'll try and do it without getting clocked.
Nap time.
Whoa, how did he jump up there? He just leaped up there from the base with no ladder. How is that possible? Did you see that? This should work, I think.
Lee's not out here. Better check inside. Good thing I stopped this when I did. You could blow up half of Manhattan with this stockpile.
Oh my... Wow. That's one way to open a door. No way indoors.
Bases all around the city.
Wow, look how much I've got to walk. May as well be the Elite Dangerous map.
What else can I find around here? Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army.
Nearly. It's only shortly charged though. They'll soon get weaker. There's only so much energy they've got. You know, if that makes any sense. Oh, avoid detection. I didn't see that comment there, Rabbit. The last one always detects you.
You asked for it. Never touches the ground. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this.
Just more of them.
Hey MJ, I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign offices.
Nice. Did you find Lee?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rides.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
下多久？
Spidey, whoa. You gave him a left, a right. Don't think Spider-Man doesn't do his headbutt. Omega Red.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location. There's another one. Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things. Down! Down!
Oh.
Code SM1.
Whoa! Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders. Copy.
Whoa.
Code SM1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverbird.
It's getting serious. Is it White Witch?
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10.
Oh dear.
9 out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
Is it White Queen or something?
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force. Paid for
Silver,
by
eh?
Osborn.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
I would. I ain't gonna do any Rushki. I'm not gonna do it. She enjoyed doing that though.
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that. Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this, and what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind. Norman Osborn.
Well, it looks like
missed another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
Rabbit, oh my word. That is how graduation school works in the States. Wow. I know it's terrible that the amount of price it costs for stuff.
The enemy of my enemy is probably also my enemy, but I still gotta shut this down.
Are you telling me that Norman Osborn, right, has organised a private military force?
So you guys terrorists or criminals? Because I can't keep it straight. No need to thank me, Sable dudes. Although it's kind of rude you didn't.
Control, alert the other outpost. Demons might try this again.
They'll end up becoming his enemy, you know. You know, like they're not shooting him for now. But they will. They will. Norman won't allow him to walk around. I know, Rabbit, I didn't see that avoid detection. The last one normally always sees you anyway. And the original burn Rabbit. You feel that there are two kinds of stealth. What two kinds of stealth? What, you mean like stealth with gadgets and then stealth with perching?
This is Sable Control. Need a report of the situation north of Houston. APC Oscar under fire. It's the demon.
flying pretty close to blind. I ought to look for towers to activate.
What do you know about Sable International?
Let me see. They're an international security firm, usually hired by governments to end revolutions, or start them.
The last thing we need is a city full of trigger-happy mercenaries.
Whoa, social media's blowing up. They're setting up checkpoints around the city, doing random stop and frisks. This is crazy.
No, this is Norman Osborn feeling threatened.
True. Peter's not stupid.
10:30. Armored vehicle is under duress from men en masse. Response needed north of Houston.
Wow.
It's him! Get a picture!
Shouldn't we be, like, doing something?
So, are you
okay? Demons are out of control. They're terrorizing the whole city. There are easier ways to make money, guys. Let's socially destructive too.
兄弟，我们出头的日子在前方。
Is he still alive? Oh dear.
Demons are after some serious financing.
Could you, like, do something?
Just look natural. I got it. I got him. Best vacation ever. Spider-Man, over here. Are you really him?
Oh yeah, the pronunciation of Houston.
I can't believe you're saying there's a bright side to a terrorist attack.
I'll try and catch it again if the dialogue's on. Oh, is that a hot dog thing? Ooh, there's no one working today. Shame. I prefer mustard on hot dogs for some reason, not ketchup. like tomato sauce, I definitely prefer mustard. Especially the French mustard. English mustard will just burn your face off.
Can't forget to stop by Feast. Need to get a look at Lee's office.
Breaking news just in. My sources tell me the police are now looking at the demons as the primary suspects in the City Hall bombing. If that is in fact the case, I retract what I said about Spider-Man not being to blame. He would be, at the very least, partially responsible. Because the reckless manner in which Wilson Fisk was brought down directly created the void the demons poured into, like the poison they are. Actions have consequences, my friends. And something Spider-Man has never understood.
Nice. Control, requesting update from Bowery.
Demons are firing on TCP Bravo. Need backup.
Control, where are we with Union Square? Control, our APC is under attack by demons.
The quality on the rain. It's really nice on the Pro. The Ps4 didn't do that. If it did, it was very little. Still did a good job though running the game, regardless. Still played. Wow.
I reckon I'll help the guys who didn't blow up City Hall. Hey, I'm not with those guys, but I'm still gonna kick your butt. More demons? You know it's hard to give so many of you one-on-one attention, right? Like fish in a barrel.
The demons are getting bold.
Alright, 2 crime tokens. Decent.
You have no idea.
My apologies there, guys. That's the energy that is created from when he's moving.
One of Lee's corrupted. Call this guy an ambulance. Hope they can help him.
I mean, look at this dude. So you can get an angle on him here. Look at this guy. Oh. Like, this guy's just in the middle of New York. Like, he's just webbed up. Like, imagine walking home from work. Imagine, like, you just got a sausage sandwich or a bacon sandwich, and you put it in the bin. Like, that was nice, that. What the? What in the? Are you okay, man? Like, you be like, are you okay? Is everything fine? Like, how did you get webbed up like that? Like, dude, I don't think there's anything I can do. Do you want me to phone the police? You know, then it turns out you phone the police. Like, there's a guy here that's like, he's wrapped in a web. Yeah, it's Spider-Man. Yeah. Yeah, you know? That's Spider-Man. Like, really give it some, you know? And I'm like, who? Who? You know? Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's like... Gotta have a laugh, right? Gotta have a laugh.
We don't need your help, Spider-Man. You're my hero. Seriously. Hey, strike a pose! Hey, Stevie, check it out. It really is you.
Best vacation ever, eh?
There must be more clues in these
Spider-Man.
office at Feast.
Here comes the Spider-Man. You know, I can see somewhere about 10 years proper giving a good jazz version. You know, I bet it's been completely ripped apart, that song, like, you know. Absolutely ripped apart.
We demand the release of the brothers you imprisoned for City Hall. Our brothers are guilty only of fighting for a new and better world.
No way, Spider-Punk. That's pretty cool. That must be another universe, that. I think the uniform I'm after is it Marvel Wars? I think it's called Marvel Wars. Really?
Release our brothers now, or suffer the consequences. What has Osborn done for you? Left you to rot, to scream, to live in fear and pain. Osborn lords above. Fire on the demon!
Oh, sorry. I hit you with a sewer head. Sorry.
Demons are getting more and more brutal. I can't believe Martin is really behind all this.
Is it explained in the universe why Peter can understand Mandarin?
See the way the one with the sword moved? Never seen anything like that.
He can probably understand every language. He just dumbs himself down, doesn't he? Peter. He dumbs himself down, remember? He holds back his punches. He holds back his true intelligence because he doesn't want to be that smart, remember? He doesn't want to. He wants to hold back his knowledge. He likes to keep evolving. He enjoys not knowing stuff. That's what he likes. You know, like him actually not knowing what to do. You know, he likes being in those positions, Peter, remember. He enjoys a challenge. It's the emotional challenges that Peter can't handle. the emotional, the psychological ones. He eventually does. He overcomes his psychological barriers normally with anger, fighting a villain. And the villain makes him angry. You know, because when the villain makes the hero angry, the villain wins the fight. Because the hero can't beat the villain unless he's angry. Because if the hero isn't angry, he won't beat the villain. Because he's got to get angry. That's the consequence of being a hero. You're calm all the way until the very end, and it all comes out in the fight. That's what it is. And that's why probably what will happen with Peter as well. It'll all come out at the end. He won't hold back his punches, you know. Because can Peter be Spider-Man when he is at his lowest? Can he still perform the duty of Spider-Man and protect the people of Queens and Brooklyn and everywhere else? While he has nothing. It feels like he is nothing. Because if anything happened to Aunt May or Mary Jane because of himself, he can't handle that. He never will be able to handle that. That's his fear.
We have an active bomb threat. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
I think all that gunk out my face is gone, the mucus and the snot. I think it's all gone. I hope it's all gone anyway, because that took me over 2 weeks to get rid of. Like, it took about 3 or 4 days to get rid of the actual symptom stuff, where I'm sick and sneezing and nose running. It took about 4 or 5 days, and it took nearly a week and a half, nearly 2 weeks to get rid of the aftermath. Like all the phlegm and the nose stuff. Oh, disgusting. It just wasn't from this land, that cold, that's a foreign cold, that. Three hours and 47 minutes. I've been streaming for jeez. I suppose it's not that long. Them birds just doing circles. They're actually one NPC them. It's just like it's one thing split into many other things. Like someone worked day and night to get that looking the way it does. Like someone had to draw it first. Like draw it on a piece of paper. But like, listen, need you to draw some birds.
The demons committed another heinous act of terrorism when they took the tour bus and all of its occupants hostage. We have one of those occupants here with us now, a Mrs. Edna Packer of Edina, Minnesota. What happened, ma'am?
Well, these horrible men in masks came on board with guns and held us all hostage. I thought I'd never see my kids again. And then the police saved us, and Spider-Man, of course. He was so brave.
Oh.
Mrs. Packer, I'm so glad you're safe. And also that I can enlighten you about Spider-Man. You're from out of town, so you don't know what a menace he is.
He saved me and my husband.
But look at the big picture. Do you have these kind of crimes in Edina?
Oh, certainly not.
And do you have Spider-Man in Edina?
No.
And that is not a coincidence. You're welcome, Mrs. Packer. I consider explaining these things a public service.
There must be more clues in Lee's office at Feast.
think anyone would mind if we throw the trash cans off the roof. Whoa, look at that throw! I tell you, Spidey and the hammer throw, you'd be like, yeah. Like... Wow, it actually did reach the other side. Do you think it'll still be there? I don't think so. No way it did. Wicked. Spidey, whoa! How much do you weigh? He's like a missile. When he's in the air, literally he can become a missile. He could go right through the hull of a submarine. Might break his hands. And his arms might not break bones. But he'd go through it. He'd go through it. If you had like a Tony Stark suit on, like a Spider-Man suit that's like that armour one that he has, that Tony makes him, he'd go through a submarine.
Update on Gramercy. Taking heavy fire from demons at Checkpoint Delta.
Oh, a chick there in a red shoes and a red bag, with a, which looks like a like a wool coat with like she's wearing some kind of dress. She's wearing some kind of like I don't know if that's like a fashion thing in the Marvel universe, but it looks like an Otto Octavius pair of glasses. New York, Paris, Milan, and I can't read the other one. What in the Lord's name are these gates?
Stay clear of my line of fire, Spider-Man!
No worries, I will. Maybe one day I can destroy all these things. This is really bad. Look at these guys taking over. Let's help Howard, right? I don't know who Howard is, but
Just a little.
okay.
Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today. Misses his cousins. Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us. Owners of my building, rezoned for commercial. We had to move into Feast to get our bearings.
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all my birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the rest of them. But with my bad leg and all...
You know what? I get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
How many pigeons do you got?
You do that? Oh, thank you. If you have any luck, please give me a call.
Of course we will, man. Of course we will. I like it, the pitching symbol. I like how it does it. Very creative. Yeah, I was saying before with the flock of birds, like someone would have had to have drawn it. It's like someone would have come in one day, like, hey, artist, like, yeah, yes boss, I need you to draw some birds. Birds? Yeah, just like a silhouette of birds, please. About, say, between 12 and 15 birds. All in different poses. You know, just like in a suburban environment. Not in the wild. All collected together. and we need it by next week. Yeah, sure. But I've done like 8 and 9 pieces. Drawn a day, maybe 2 drawings a day if you're lucky. Like 2 on a Monday, 1 on a Tuesday, 2 on a Wednesday, 2 on a Thursday, and then 1 on a Friday. Do that. Hand it in to your supervisor. Flocks of birds. He hands it to his boss. They look at it. Over coffee and lunch, they would have had another 2 artists in other 2 departments doing the same thing. Maybe 3. So there's 4 different artists work on a table, and they'll go, which one? Like that one. Right, hand that into the programmer, the lead programmer. There you go. There's your birds. You need to make that into a living, breathing asset on a computer. We need those animations and those poses. Yeah, no problem. We can program that. So all they got to do is just program what they scan. You know. So basically, all these computer games, the only reason they're so detailed is because artists have done the drawings, and what they've done is they've scanned them, and then the engine inside the creation kit is likely able to just, like, you know, create it. You know, it's like in Red Dead Redemption 2, all those horses that you see, every single animation that it does had been drawn first. Hand drawn. And they have spent day and night, Rockstar Games, with like super detailed horse drawings, all like in an animated form. That's why it takes so long for Rockstar to make the games, because the engine they use is extremely sophisticated, and it takes so long to draw and paint it. Because everything in Red Dead Redemption 2 is hand drawn and painted before it was put in that game. So every tree, every path, every place, every building, Valentine, Ansburg, it was all done by hand. It was all hand drawn by pencils. Well, first it would have been like a sketch. It'd just been scribbles at first, like an idea of what they think it should be, and then those scribbles would have been sent to like detailed artists, and then they would have like done the penciling, and then the pencilers would have sent that then to the inkers, and then the inkers send that to, you know, the painters, and then you get the shaders, just the shading, the detail, like the finishing touches. And then after that, then it's sent to the writers. Then the writers are left then to fill in the little speech bubbles that are already all been painted, all been done nicely. I remember doing drawings in work when I was working at a store. I did some drawings and they're pretty nice, and like people were like, Oh yeah, Rabbit. Ares Commander. Take care in subspace. Ghost is in hypersleep. I'm in cryogenics. I think I can't remember what happened last time on Elite, but the escape pod safely arrived at our insured vessel. It looks like maybe
These sending civilians after
we
me now?
were what's it called now when someone's watching your stream and flanks you down, like not really high level players who get kicks out of destroying ships with people who don't play the game like that. It's like trying to turn you into a defensive warrior, trying to turn you into a gunfighter. But that's not what we do. Just need a more niftier ship. But I do like that Cobra. It's a really nice ship, so I'm not going to give it up. I don't mind getting shot down by other ships and other players. It's really good. I don't mind it. Oh yeah, that's alright. I don't mind. It's just other players on PlayStation board, isn't it? No one plays it. But yeah, peace, Rabbit. Take care. So what time it is? 12:30. It's quite late, that. Pretty tired though. it looks like you unlock the, as I like to call it, the wrestler's uniform. Or the wrestler's costume. Alright, I think I'll get some sleep, but it's been lovely. Thank you very much to anyone who's joined and made comments there. It's very nice. I know it's a quiet night, but it's that time of year, so... But the streams continue, you know. But thank you so much, and good night and God bless, and take care.